Good morning. Today is 5th of November 2024 and we're going to be racing today. Today we are going to be racing at Flemington. This is the track. This is in Victoria, Australia. It's a very, very important day today here at Victoria. We've got the Melbourne Cup. It's one of the biggest events in the world, and we are going to cover that. This track is has a very unique shape. The 1,000 meters and 1,200 meters are all going to be a straight run. There are no bends. This is a very difficult track. Why? Because the straight is about 450 meters. That means from the last bend to the finishing post, it's about 450 meters. So this is what we have to deal with today, and we'll see what we can do here. And so that's what it is. Welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing 5 days a week, and we do that in 2 steps. First, we try and identify the best horses through machine learning, physics, mathematics, a little bit of understanding of horse racing, and once we have identified the best horses with the best numbers, we try and take a look at the horses at the paddock when we get a live feed from the paddock or from the gates. If we find that all the horses that we have chosen are all looking good and good to go with, we stick to our picks. If we find there are better horses or there are circumstantial changes, we do make changes with our picks. It's horse racing, so we need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions, and that's what we are going to do. That's what we are going to try and do. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today, which is at Flemington. The ground reading is good. There are scratchings 12, 8, and 4. And we'll see what do we have. And having said that, I need to add in one more filter. I was actually looking at this, the first one, and I've also taken a look at the 7th one, which is actually the Melbourne Cup. So we'll discuss and we'll try and do, but before that we need to add in one more filter. Where are you, baby? I just have to get that other filter which I need. Assume that it's not there. It's not there. Not there. Not there. Where are you, baby? Here can't find. Anyway, I'll have to keep looking for it. It's somewhere. There are more than it's a huge number of filters which are there. So I just need to figure out where exactly is that. We'll see if we've got the feed. Not yet. We'll wait for the feed. And Bob Jackson, welcome back. Kane Foster, welcome back. Ellis, thank you for being here. Kane, Ellis, Bob, thank you so much for being here. You can place your prediction race by race, just the name of the track. All right, Ellis, I'm just going to be playing Flemington today. We're just going to play Flemington, and I put my numbers here. All right, if I am, if I really am confident with a win, I put it here. But that's what it is. Coffee money is basically a place bet. So I put my numbers here. So the numbers that I'm putting here are what I'm playing. And before that, I keep talking about it, and I make sure that I explain why I am choosing that. So I do that, and the numbers are going to be here. Whatever I notice, like if something is getting tailed, I put it in here. If I find a color for a specific distance, if there's a gray for a 1400, 1600, I try and put it here. Resistance is the horse that I don't have the money to bring it in, but I do think that has the capability of getting into the top three. So that's the resistance. The resistance is like that, where I don't have the money to play. I generally play with 3 horses, 4 horses. That's 4 bets that I generally have, but I've reduced that off late, and I'm trying to focus more on the test to win. I am testing the data. I'm doing all that, and I'm just trying to reduce the number of bets so that it becomes more precise, and it becomes a lot more convenient to work on that. Initially, for the last 6 months, I generally used to play 4 bets, 2 quinellas, 1 coffee money. But off late, I've stopped playing the coffee money. But today, maybe it's a big day. It's a very big day here at Flemington. So we'll see how the circumstances are, and depending on that, we'll do adjustments. But yes, that's what I do. That's what that's how I place my bets. I kind of explained why I go with quinella most of the time is because putting a win bet is a lot of risk. My bets are 12 cents US. That's bottom line. I'm always on minimum tot. I do not play this sport to make money overnight. I don't do that. I go with minimum bets. It's a sport. I treat it like a sport. It's not a quick rich scheme for me. But I like to go with the quinellas because it gives me a lot more flexibility in terms of securing my investment. If I go with a win bet, that's I mean that's ideally is the most popular way of placing a bet, but I go with a queen because that divides the risk. I take in two best horses and put them as queen. So that's what I do. And but we need to find that filter. That's not the one. It's not the one. Not the one. Well, I'm going to take the sheet to the other screen and figure out where exactly is that. Thank you for being here, Kane. Okay, I've got that. Bob, I seriously have no clue about the name of the horses. I, if you're referring to a horse, if you just give me the numbers, it'll be much easier for me to actually take a look at what exactly are you trying to say. But yes, I don't have names of anyone. 14-8 Melbourne Cup. All right, so I'm going to share this now. Melbourne Cup. This is very emotional today for this guy, Mark Zahara. This guy is on a horse, which is a 4-year-old horse. The numbers are very positive. The numbers are very positive. If he gets this one, it'll be his third win on the Melbourne Cup at a row. This will be his third Melbourne Cup win if this 3 wins. And the 3 definitely has advantage. It's a 4-year-old horse. The gentleman who's riding this horse is seasoned, and we'll see how the paddock is. And we'll take a look at it and we'll see. We'll try and figure out. It's too early to talk about it. Yes, he's riding 3. Circle of Fire. It's that honestly, I'm kind of, I want him to win. That's this is honestly what I feel. He's I know. So the thing is, the one that is kind of see, uh, if we leave the the 3, then if we leave the 3, then so there's a 4-year-old mare. I don't think that 4-year-old, that's number 14. Number 14, there's a 4-year-old mare with a very strong advantage, but it's a 4-year-old mare over a distance of 3,200 meters. I don't know if that's possible. There's another horse which is number 22, but it doesn't have advantages. It is rather it could be something that there's one which is 17, which is there, which is a 6-year-old gelding. That thing has a lot of advantage numerically. 17 has a lot of advantage. That 4-year-old mare has a lot of advantage, and then that horse is with Mag Zahara has a lot of advantage on this particular distance. So we'll see how it works. I don't know yet, but and I don't know why we don't have the feed. Maybe 5 minutes before they'll give us the feed. So we'll go with the first one and see what do we have. The first one, I'm gonna go with a 3 and 2 Queen. Once we've checked the paddock, 3 and 2 Queen, and I'll show you how it looks. So it's a 1,000-meter straight run. That 3 is maiden. The two, these 1, 2, 10 and 11, these are all tested horses. These are very well tested horses, and they kind of look great. But if we look at the odds of the first one, 10, 1, 2, 13. 10, 1, 2, 13. 10, 1, 2, and 13. So that's how it is. 10, 1, 2, 13. That 3 is not there within the odds, but it's with very good people. There's a lot of very strong numbers on that 3. Firstly, it's a mixed sex. Mixed sex, if you've been following this channel, we have spoken about it a lot of times. They do not end up pleasantly, because this is practically a race that is driven by hormones. So yeah, the 3 is standing out with a lot of very strong numbers numerically. So I generally play with physics, mathematics. So I'm going to play with this 3 and this 2. The 2, all of them are good horses. There's no doubt. But that 1 is also good. There's a lot of support on 1. It comes out from gate number 9, which is the outer gate. But gates will not matter here because it's a straight run. So that's where it is. So I like the 2. Definitely I like the 2. But I don't know whether it'll be able to win because that 3 is there. I also don't know if that 3 is going to win because at the end of the day, it's the first race, and I'm going to put my 12 cents on a Quinella with 3 and 2. But to do all that, we need the feed, which we still don't have. Yeah, the three is this is Bob. This 3 is with good people. This 3 is with good people. They're seasoned people. They know what they're doing. Especially for mixed sex, that 3 has a lot of advantage. That 3 has a lot of advantage in terms of, apart from the others like 1. These are tested horses. 1, 2, 10, and 11. These are tested horses. They've actually been into league races, and they've actually have done something. They've either they won the league races. So either they were in a group 1, group 2, group 3, or a league race. So 1, 2, and 10 is a proven one. There's no doubt. 1, 2, 10, they're proven one. 13 is a 2-year-old filly, which is within the odds. I'm not sure why it is there, because I can't find anything on that, which is so. Yep, that's how it looks as of now. So 3 and 2 I like, and the 7 is well, the 7. The advantage with the 7 is it has it's a very matured situation for 7. When I say maturity, it basically is this, that the you see, when horses, thank you, Bob. And I wish you the same, Bob. Thank you. And I wish you the same. The 7 is matured. Maturity is basically, the it's the same thing as number 3. It's the people, the people who are handling that horse. They kind of well seasoned. They know what they're doing. And do I have numbers? Yes, I do have numbers for that as well. That's also good. It's not that I don't have numbers. I'll show you how it works. So here is the 7 that you're talking about. If I am considering for the distance, if I am considering 3, 7 has equal chances. It's there. It's there. The thing is, uh, it's from an outer gate, but then again, the gate will not matter in this case. It's basically, at the end of the day, what matters is if it'll actually run. Having said that, we need to consider certain one. We'll see. We'll see. We need to take a look at the horses, but they're not up yet with the feed. And we'll see. Sure. All right, we've got the feed. Three minutes to go. Come on, baby. We're going to be referring to Top Sport for our results, and we'll see how it works. 2 minutes. We've got the feed. Come on. Bring in the feed, baby. If if you have a feed, then it's okay. But if it circles by the time we actually have to place the bets and I don't get the feed, I mean, I'm not going to push in my bets. I don't like to I don't like to play unless I've seen at least the gates. If any of them are getting tailed, the first one is ideally the best one to stay out of because it's a mixed sex. There's nothing that we know about it, but I would have gone with 3 and 2, but these people have messed it up for me today. And These morons, man. I'm not going to push bets. This is about to jump. I would have gone with 3 and 2, but no, I'm not going to go with anything. I don't have a feed. We'll just wait for this to come in. Maybe we'll play the next one. Meanwhile, I'm going to be back from the washroom in a jiffy. And these people are morons. Still have no. We'll check what happened with the first one. We'll take a look at the results. Nine, 3-1. 9-3-1. Yeah. 9-3-1. Two didn't get that too. 9-3-1-10. 9, 3, 1, and 10. 9, 3, 1, and 10. Nine, 3, 9. So here is what happened. The 3 definitely got there. 9 was another colt. Um, See, this one is with maturity. This one is also with maturity. This is how the maturity works. You know, this is how the maturity works. Like you spoke about the 7, it had the highest maturity, but these are good people, and this is maturity with good people, and the 3 was there. So that's how it worked. But 2 was a very promising one. I don't know what happened. I know what happened. It's a mixed sex, and these are colts. So probably that's one of the reasons why things always backfire in a mixed sex. But we know the reasoning. They played okay. They played okay. 3, we knew the 3 is good. 9 and 1. 1 was anyway good. 1 was definitely a good one. It's a proven one. The 9 is with the maturity, and the people are good. They kind of know what they're dealing with. We'll go to the next. Flemington, you morons. There's still no feed on this. The feed is going to come. They're trying. John, welcome back. This one is an 1800 meter. We'll see the number of scratchings that we have. No scratchings. 12 runners. Two, 8, 13, 18, 22. John, Gabriel, welcome back. Bad reception. I don't even have a feed. These morons are nuts. Two, 8, 3, 4. Mhm. Alice, yes, it's you know. So the thing is, I've been I've been barred from the barred is not the exact term, but the Victorian races were unavailable to me, and for a very longer period of time, I was not able to play any of the Victorian races, but a lot of my friends had been requesting the Victorian races and the Melbourne Cup. We had a conversation. I mean, if you're here, you must have met PC and Wings and everybody who are playing here on a regular basis. So we've had a conversation on getting the Melbourne races, Melbourne Cup, like maybe about 3 months in advance. So I tried to do certain arrangement, and it worked perfectly. Right before the Melbourne races, like last week, Saturday, I think we had a very clear reception on the Melbourne races. But unfortunately, today it's giving me a little problem, but I don't think this problem is going to persist for a very long time. These guys looks like they're trying to get the reception. We'll see. It should work. It should work. It should work. It's just that it's taken an abnormal period of time. It should work. Yeah, so I thank you, Charles. Welcome back, Charles. I think there is a I think there's a surcharge on this feed. There's a surcharge on this feed. I have already paid for this one. But I think there's a surcharge. There's still I'm not I'm there's a lot going on because this feed is has rights. This feed has rights. That brings us to a position where we don't have rights to this feed, but as long as we keep this in a smaller window with if we keep it in this aspect ratio and with these things on, it shouldn't be a problem. but we don't have legally we don't have rights. So that's what it is. It's a live stream. I mean, honestly, I don't know how to race without a live stream. We are a racing channel. I don't know how to do that. So I think they should give us. Thank you, Charles. Thank you so much for being here. Gentlemen, if you are not aware of Charles, Charles is from United States. He's a very senior data scientist. And we truly appreciate that Charles is here. This is I know that's a thing. Gabriel, I just need the stream. What's going on? All right, so we know 2, 8, 3, and 4 is the odd line. We'll check once again. Two, 8, 5, and 3. Right now, 2, 8, 5, and 3. That 5 has come up. 5 and 3. So this is what I have. The 2 has a very strong chance. It's not a bad one. It's a very good one. The 2, which is the favorite, is practically quite capable to handle this, and that's there. But this also brings in certain other elements which are there. So this number 10, it's a gilding. It's got a brilliant amount of advantage on the distance. Now this is and the one of the highest maturity. The people are good. These people probably are these people probably are the best in this. They probably are best in what they're dealing with. The horse itself, if we look at it, it's not among the top 4. It's probably the 5th or the 6th. But this thing is good. The 2 is good. It's very good. It's going to be very difficult beating that 2. It's going to be very difficult beating that 2. Whether it has the strength, the advantage is not on that level that it has, but the strength is huge on this. That's there. 8, absolutely good. There's another one here which is 11. advantage is there. So if you look at the body balance, it's one with advantage. So that 11 is a check. This thing can do a lot of damage. I don't know if it actually can, because it's there. And this number 10, it's probably two doesn't look like is going to get beaten today, but that 11 is a check, and that 10 I want to take a look at, but unfortunately we are in a kind of a situation where we don't have a feed. 10 is 40-1 in US. No, the 2 is going to be very difficult to beat. That I can tell you. That 2 is going to be very difficult to beat. That's a horse. It's a 3-year-old gelding with all possible strengths in there. But it's not always about the strengths. It's also about the advantages on the distance and the last straight 450. So Flemington has a last 450. It's a straight of 450. This distance is of 1800 meter, and that 10 is so the thing is, when we are looking at that, I'll show you. So it's not among the top. If we go by any means, the 10 is here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the 6th horse, probably, in terms of performance. In terms of ROI, it's even worse. It's not something that has done remarkably. But if we just look at the other horses which are with the similar number of races, these are very premature horses. These are very premature horses. They kind of three races, 4 races under the belly. Having said that, the 2 is looking very good. But then again, if you look at the advantage on the 10, it's probably the best. Sorry, that's the best. That's 10-3-8. It's 10-3-8. And then if we take the strength, then it is 2. So the 3-8, these are good. The 4, the 11 is a check. I don't know. The 4 definitely comes within the top 3. That's there. The 4 definitely comes. I mean, when I play during the weekdays, this is what I go with. This 2-8-4. I'll go with the M3, and then that's the one, which is 11. That would be my coffee. But today it's a very, very exceptional situation. And if we look at what that 10 is, it's not among the top. But for this distance, it has a huge amount of advantage. Two is going to be very difficult to beat. That's there. But the question is whether the strength is going to play or the advantage is going to play. Kerry, yes, we're trying to, but we don't have a feed yet. And I'm very sorry about that. It's very unfortunate, but we still don't have a feed. Also, that 5 is a check. We have that 5. The 5 has come up actually. So the 5 is a check. So the 5 is very strong. The 5 is a very strong one. Yeah, so that's exactly the problem that I am facing, Kerry. It's a betting site. This is a nationalized sport where I play, and I don't have. I think they're not going to. If that's the case with all around the world, I think they have put in some kind of copyright on this. They're not going to be probably giving us the feed. In that case, we'll switch to Randwick. I also have Randwick prepared, and we'll see. I don't know what to do exactly. I don't have a clue what to do at this point of time. I can see. I can feel that there is a very heavy surcharge on this feed. It's a copyright feed, and they probably are going to mess with us on this. And if that happens, we're going to do the Melbourne Cup. I'm going to play the Melbourne Cup, but it is going to be much better if we go with Randwick, because there we'll have a feed. I don't know what to do. It's a very rare situation. Where is PC? PC? Winsy? Man. This is nonsense. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll get a heads up on what's the best possibility with the Melbourne Cup. But I seriously want, that number 3 to do something, because if that happens, what will happen is the gentleman who's riding that horse, he'll get it 3 times in a row, and I seriously want him to do that. That'll be an achievement which is going to be very hard to beat. That's going to be a milestone if he gets that. It's going to be his 3rd time getting it in a row. Mark Zahara, I think. The horse has tremendous advantage. It's a 4-year-old horse, stallion, over a distance of 3,200 meters. I simply love it. Everything, I mean, there's a lot of tech support. There's a lot of emotions with Mark Zahara, I think. I mean, come on. getting a Melbourne Cup 3 times in a row. Yeah, you put a milestone there. That is something that becomes a target. That becomes a target. 2, 3, 12, 5. Race result. John. Two, 3, 12, 5. John. Yeah, so that two was spectacular. M Smack. Yes. 2-1. That 2 was in a very, so that's exactly what the thing is. That 2, if you look at that 2 is with some numbers that's very difficult to beat. That 3, that 10 had a lot of advantage, but it was a bad horse. Wherein that 3 had that 10-3 had the advantage, so the 3 is definitely won. And 12. Where is the 12? Here is the 12. 12 is 12. I don't have anything apart from the FF. This basically shows, what it might be able to do on a 450 straight. It has a very high number on that 12, but it did not have any supporting numbers, so now, Gary, the thing is, I think, because it is an expensive day, it's an expensive day, Gary. They kind of going to make money from all corners, and probably that's what it is. But we also have Randwick. Let's see, we've got Randwick. Not yet. So it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. The 6 had the highest torque that I can see, but it's if he did that, that's like, he killed the horse, because it's a 450 straight. If you rave the horse, It'll not work. It'll not work. We'll go to the third and see if we get something. 13 runners, no scratching. 13 runners, no scratching. It was very difficult to beat that too, Charles. It was very difficult to beat that too. That's not only that. I'll show you in a while. Oh, six also. Six also. Six was in good hands. That's there, but good hands as in, like, there are two ways of analyzing this. So if we look at what six is now, capability wise, yes. Experience wise, no. Capabilities wise, yes. Experience wise, no. That'll not happen. I mean, these people are, what I have figured out is, when we have that kind of a thing, is they are, for smaller tracks, these people are just corrupted. For rural tracks, these people are just corrupted. For larger tracks like Flemington, Randwick, Doomben, these people are over ambitious. I mean, that goes for the entire connection. The stud farm, the company that owns the horse, the entire connection. For the smaller tracks, they're just corrupted, and for larger tracks, they're just over ambitious, and they think that they will beat the physics of this race. That's not possible. There's a physics in everything. Rexy! Yes, it's the Melbourne Cup today, and look what we have. We don't have a feed. God knows what's happening, bro. No feed on Randwick either. Check the odd line. 4, 6, 2, and 9. Race 3. 4, 6, 2, and 9. Four is the favorite. So here is what it is. Four is the favorite. 6, 2, and 9. They're kind of within the odds. If we look at the thing that is happening. Sorry. So 9 is a lot of strength with zero risk with the highest torque. 4 has the best in class body balance, but not the highest torque. The strength is less than 9. A 1400 meter generally plays within the body balance. This is where it will play. But one of these three is going to get knocked out. And that will happen on the basis of, the advantage or disadvantage. Now, this one has strength. 9 has strength. 9 is with zero risk. So 9. 4 is in the best in the class. So that horse is definitely a good one. This one is the other one. 4 and 9 looks good. 6 probably is going to get thrown out. And 2 is this one, which is the other one with the torque with advantage. And but this is the top 3 advantages. That's 2, 3, 10. And 3 is, if we talk about 10, 13, then 3 is definitely something which is there with a lot of advantage. 5, this is from gate number 5. So yeah, that 6 and 5, they've been given neighboring gates, and they kind of have the highest advantage now. The 10 also is a 5-year-old mare with a lot of advantage, strength, and these two are kind of looking very scary. The 3 and 10. I'm not going to play because we're not getting a feed of the paddock. So, but just for the sake of it, these two, 3 and 10, they kind of in very good hands, very capable hands, very good people with advantage. This is predictable. So 4, 9 is definitely something that is going to. 4, 9 is with superb strength and the highest torque. Everything is good. It's zero risk. But it has no strength in the race. Race-wise, it is this one. These two, 3 and 10, 4 and 9. I think that's how it should play. 3 and 10, 4 and 9. coffee in the Melbourne Cup. I just hope that happens. I mean, I'm kind of, I am feeling a lot emotional, which is you shouldn't be in horse racing, but I seriously feel, I seriously want that number three to win. This guy is going to get it three times in a row, and he has advantage. The horse is good. It's but the only disadvantage for that number three is it's from a very wide gate. It has got the gate number 24. That's the only disadvantage for number three. But um, other than that, I think that number three is in a very bright light. That number three is in a very bright light. That's what I think. At six probably is not going to work. Four and nine, a queen is possible. Three and ten will. One of those is going to get in. Three and ten. Especially that number three. That looks very scary. That I'm talking about Flemington race number three. I don't think anybody has any feed. These people have actually made a joke of themselves. Flemington race number three. Let's see what happens. I even want to check what happens with that. Flemington race number three. Come on. Okay, I think I have a feed, but that's kind of a very small feed on Flemington. It's like of a mobile screen size. It's on it's on a different uh, platform altogether.
The thrills keep coming across Derby Day. Melbourne Cup Day.
Right, it's showing the paddock of Flemington uh, on the other screen. All right. Right, let's try what Lewis is sending. Lewis is trying to help. He's sending a feed link. No, Lewis, it's not working. The only feed that I have is probably here, which is like this size. I can, it's going to be very difficult to watch with that size of a feed. They've killed it today, man. It's such a big day. And look at what they've done. None of the tracks are providing feeds. But let's do Flemington, since I can watch Flemington on a very small feed. On a very small feed. That 6 is a gray. That 6 is a gray. So genetically it is there, but here is the thing. If we look at what the 6 is, the 6 is a gray, it's a 7-year-old gelding, but we again have that thing here, which is like these are over ambitious people, or they just it also doesn't have the advantage. So no, that's not happening. 9 definitely is looking. 9 definitely is. Did that 6 go as a favorite? No. 4629. That's the odd line. 4629. That 6 is a gray. How will it beat that 4 and 9? I don't think it's over ambitious. That 6 is going to be either very over ambitious or it's going to mess up some way or the other. That's a good one for coffee. This thing is could get a place, but winning is not definitely in the scene today. I don't think so. 4 and 9 stands very strong. Here we have the advantage line, which is 3 and 10. 2 has the torque, but 3 and 10 is definitely with a lot of advantage going on. 3 and 10 is with a lot of advantage. We'll try and do the next one, because this one, let's just see if we get through. So that should be like 4-9, 3-10 with that 6, 1 and 2 all checks. They are all gray horses here. Yeah, they are all gray horses. Looks like that. That's Charles. I kind of, I figured that thing out much later. That most of them are grays. It's such a small screen. It's very difficult to make out what's happening in there. But that's the only thing that we have to fall back. That's the only thing that we have to fall back. Restricted race horse has to be gray. 6, 4, 10. That 6 is a check, but it's a good one for coffee. I don't know whether it'll actually get there, but 9 is with superb amount of it's a 4-year-old gelding within the body balance with good people. With the numbers are right and zero risk. So this thing is getting a place. There's no doubt that 9 is getting a place. The strength is huge. 4 is good, but how this 3 and 10 is going to behave is what we'll figure out. They've started racing, by the way. They're off, and there's man, the entire field is with gray horses. The entire field is with gray horses. I can't even see the numbers. What's happening? 10. Is that a 10? Is that a 12? Is that a what? I think 10 got it. That 5-year-old mare with the advantage went through. I think it's 10. I don't know. We'll check. I can't see the numbers. It's so small. I can't see the numbers. 4625. Okay. 4, 6, 2, 5. 4, 6. 4 was good. 6, 2, 4, 6, 2. So that overambitious thing got through. Nine. Okay. All right, let's do the next one. I did not place any bets on this one because couldn't see, but we'll play the next one. Let's just play the next one. We'll check what are the odds like. I mean, if the scratchings are there. No scratchings, 19. Horses, no scratching, 19 horses. There's a mixed sex. 1,000 meter. Mm. So this one is a mix sex. It's probably uh, one of the most difficult uh, ways of designing a race. Numbers don't work generally. The best chances are with the gildings, and if we have a 5-year-old mares, here the 11 is a gilding. This one is a gilding with some very good numbers on it, with one of the highest torques. There. So 11 is definitely one to look at. The other one is this colt. Actually, both of these colts. There's this 19. This one is, it's 1,000-meter straight run. There's a huge amount of advantage on this horse. That's 19. It has never been into anything, but the advantages are just very strong on this 19. We have no clue about this, the whereabouts of this horse, whether about the people, about the this stuff. We've got no clue. There's no data. That comes out from gate number 8. If we look for the supporting gates, 11 is from 14. 14 will have neighboring gates, 13 and 15. 15 is this one, 3, which is good, not bad. The 5 is 19. The neighboring gate would be 18 and 20. This one is a strong line. (11, 17, 18). 18 is a 3-year-old filly. It doesn't look like it's in a position today. 11 is definitely one of the best horses. It's a gilding, so 11, yes. 17 is a filly with the second strongest numbers, probably. But it's on gate number 5. What's in 6? 6 is another filly. What's in 4 is the colt. Not one of the best. It's on hope. But these two, actually, they have huge support. The strength is here with the filly. 11 is the gilding, so That's from gate number 14. 13 is a filly. 15 is another gelding. 14, 15. Fabulous. So yeah, 11. 3. 11 and 3 definitely. 14, 15 gate number. Both are geldings, and that's the strength. This one is good. 5 is gate number 19. Is it good? It is good. It's, but I kind of like this one a little better. So we'll stick to this. 11, 3. And we'll take something from the strength. I mean the advantage. So 2 from gate number 10. 10. Then we need to look for the supporting gate, which is gate number 11, which is either 11 or 9. 9 is a 13-year-old, 3-year-old filly. Ooh. Is it good? It is good. So that is 1. And 11 is the gelding. In very good hands, but I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. That 19 is a scary one. It is like a lot of advantage on that horse, but gate is 7 gelding and 9, which is this one is in a safe zone. So both the gates are either gelding or a filly, but and this 19 is looking very scary. So 11, 3 and probably 19. The 2 is a colt. Is it in a position to do anything good? Yes, it can do a lot of damage. It can do a lot of damage. So 19, 2. We'll take both. And 11, 3 to 19. So how it'll play is how it'll play is 11, 3, 2, coffee money 19. That's how I will play. We've got no clue about this horse. It's a filly. Generally, the tendencies are this thing is going to do nothing. It's going to get shy with all those colts around. So I don't think it'll actually be able to do anything. 2 is in a much better light. So 2 is definitely there, and 11 and 3 both are geldings, neighboring gates. Fabulous situations going on. So that's what it is. 19 will be the coffee. 5 favorite. Yeah. Got it. Man. Got it. Yeah, on, guys. Yeah. This took a long time, but yes. Thank you, David. Gary, thank you so much. We got this. This is I don't know where this is showing. This is probably Randwick. We still have some time to for the fourth one. 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes to go. So yeah, I went with 11-3-2 in 19. Randwick already ran. Then what is this? What are we looking at? This one, Doomben. One hacked up. What is this we are looking at? Doomben. This Eagle Farm. Finn says Eagle Farm. That cannot be. We're 9 minutes away from Flemington. Eagle Farm. All right, that's nice. I'm gonna get a little something to drink. Man, this was really. And also today, I'm going to be playing a little differently because my bets are all 12 cents bets. Ladies and gentlemen, my cost of acquisition is very low. They're 12 cents US. Each bet that I place are just 12 cents. So I am always within my means, and please be wise on what you're doing. Your actions, please be wise. So all the bets that I'm going to be placing today are going to be all win bets. They're going to be all win bets. No queen, nothing. Because it's a huge field. We've got like 20 horses, 15 horses running in each one. And I'm just going to be placing win bets. 11, 3, 2, 19, all win bets. That yeah, Finch. So those are all win bets I'm going to be placing. If we get a queen, we get a queen. If we get a try, we get a try. But those are not my bets. I've tried doing that in tracks like Doomben and Randwick on cup days. It doesn't work on cup days. It doesn't work on cup days. They will eventually, have some trick up their sleeves. I'm constantly trying to get their tricks, but they're way ahead. Decades of experience in blood sucking. That's Eagle Farm. Now we know for sure that's Eagle Farm. But I'm not going to enlarge the screen today. These feeds could just backfire for copyrights. I'm not going to enlarge the screen. We'll just keep it this ratio. We'll use the feed to do the judgment. This is Eagle Farm. This is Flemington. 7's getting tailed. This probably it is Flemington. There's no doubt this is Flemington. So we did not get a paddock, nothing. Where is that 19, baby? $17. I think that's the 19. Where is the 19? That's the 19. In a glimpse of the 19. 12 and 2. Durai, welcome back. 18 getting tailed. A lot of horses getting tailed. You know, the mixed sex races, the kind of the wildest one, I think. The mixed sexes are the wildest one. Nothing works on mixed sex. It is 100% hormone driven. The ladies are going to try and impress the stallions. The stallions will get excited because of the lady horses. So the best options have always been the geldings, and if you have a 5-year-old mare, we don't have a 5-year-old mare in this one. They're all 3-year-old fillies. That 19 has probably one of the best neighborhood. It is surrounded with another filly and a gelding. We can only talk about the gates, but we don't know what has happened within the stables. If that filly has already fallen in love with one of these stallions, then that 19 will not do anything. But that 19 has a huge amount of advantage which has been given. One of the numbers, wings. I don't know which horse you're talking about. Just put in the numbers. That'll be easy for me to refer to. I don't know which one you're talking about. I don't have any of the names. Names are not there. I don't have space to put in the names. If I put in the names, my Excel sheet is going to go wider beyond the screen size. Five, 3, 13, 2. Okay. Okay, no, sorry, we can't do that. Eleventh. All right, 5, 3, 13 for a Q. Even for a try. Let's hope, Wings, you get it. We'll be very happy. Meanwhile, let's take a look at the 5 for the last time. 5. Yes, 5 is a good one. There's no doubt. 5 is a good one. Four has been scratched, I think. No. Five is a good one. And it is actually a good one. I've got a lot of indicators on this 5. It's a threat, it's a check. Well, we'll see. That 5 is the favorite anyways. And it's a straight run. It's a straight run. Come on, baby. Run like there's no tomorrow. Run, baby. What happened there? 13. 13, baby. 13. Result is 13. Five is probably third. Take a look at the 13. 13 is the filly. That's Randwick. 13 is a filly. 13 got through. We'll check for the entire thing. We'll check. We'll check what happened. 13 is the filly that went through. Come on, what are you waiting for, baby? That's Randwick paddock. For which race? I don't know. Ten, 9. So basically that was trying to impress the 2, I think. Come on. 13, 9. 13, 9, 12 and 5. 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 Thirteen. 12. $39, 12 and 5. $39, 12 and 5. All right, that happened. We'll go to the next. We'll check the numbers once. 3, 8, 14 and 16 has been scratched. 3, 3, 8, 14 and 16. I'm going to take this to the next screen and free up the feed. We'll just check the odds. At Flemington, 10-4, 13-7. Okay, so here is they're showing Eagle Farm, I think. We know the odds 8, 4, 13, and 7 if we go by the actual strength. So 8, 13, 4, they look promising. 8, 13, 10, 13, 4, I'm sorry, 10, 13, 4, they look promising. 7 is the other one. Is it a good one? Yes, it is a good one. There comes this 9, which is a 4-year-old gelding from gate number 13. Strong strengths, but it has never been into this kind of a distance. It's a very strong one, so that 9 is a check. That 9 is a strong check, but there's this. So if we consider that this is right, if we consider this is right, which is actually within the odds, this is within the odds, and that 7 is also within the odds, I think. Yes, the 4th one. Now that brings in this the 7 probably is not going to do anything because it has a lot of disadvantage. That 7 has a lot of disadvantage, but what it will do is it'll probably influence the 15, which is the next gate, which is a 4-year-old. And it has advantage. It has very strong advantage. It has been there, done that thing, and that's there. So that 15 is a check. That 15 is a check. That 9 is a check. And I'm not considering this one. This one is a very weird one. It's an 8-year-old gelding. If this thing gets into and does something very funny, that'll be very embarrassing. This one is it comes from gate number 16, 8-year-old gelding. But talking about that, this 18 is again with a lot of so generally, if we look at what happened here is, this was 1,000 meter. So it's because it is a straight one, it did not require the torque, but this one will require the torque. And the torque is here, so we'll see how it works. Days, Carl, welcome to the channel. Yes, we've got the Flemington live going on. Add the color, which horse win, first time better here. Artsy, welcome to the channel. We race we race 5 days a week. That's what we do. We are a sports channel, but what we don't do is we don't do any financial advice. If you have a pick, if you put in your pick, I'm sure you will get a lot of feedback from the rest of the people about what they feel about it, and you can check if that pick is a common one with the rest of the people. And but we don't provide any financial advice. The subject of this channel is a little tricky. It is very easy to misinterpret. We do not want to go there. We do not want to take any liabilities of any financial advice. So, yep. 10, 13, 4 looking good. But 18 is two is the other one. It's a non-performing horse, but not a non-performing actually. Is very much there, but 10, 13, 10, 13, 4 are with clear indications. Those are there, 10, 13, and 4. So, out of which, if we're looking at a 10, 13, 10, and 13, 13 is in a better position, definitely. Thirteen is in a much better position. So yeah, 13, I'm going to go with 13, definitely. Thirteen. Four, 9, 12. 4, 9, 12. 4 is definitely good. I don't know. 4, I want to, but the thing is, 4 will have to muscle. 4 will have to muscle a lot, bro. 4 is no doubt good, but it's not going to be very easy for 4. 4 is good, but it's not going to be very easy for 4. 10 is a good one, but I am kind of not sure. So 13. 13. It's actually very. 4 is a good one. There's no doubt 4 is a good one, but it's a 2,800 meter. All right, let's just for a second. Let's just we're going to be doing the Melbourne Cup. So let's just go with the thing. 188, 175, 18, 1, 9, 13, 2, 17. So I'm gonna go. Let's go with the odds 10, 13, 4. We've got a very clear thing on this 10, 13, 4. We've got a very clear thing on this 10, 13, 4. Though I am more inclined on the 13, but we'll get the 9 because I think sorry, not the 9, the 17. Sorry, not the 9, the 17. We'll take the 17 as coffee. 13 is what I think will go through. 13. 17 is my coffee. So 13, 10, 4. 17 is my coffee. It'll be a very clear indicator. If that 15 gets in, then we need to double check the 14 in the Melbourne Cup. If that 15 gets in with a length, then the 14 in Melbourne Cup is a big check. It's almost the same thing. It is almost the same distance, and here the 15, and on the 7th is the 14, which is almost identical horses. Six, 6, 6, I think. Six, maybe. Six was 76-1. Yes, it was actually something on those lines. Man. What are the numbers? Race number 5. Six, definitely in. 6, 10, 7. 6, 10, 7. Six, 10, 7. And 13. 6, 10, 7 and 13. 13, 4, 17 did not work. Take. Oh God. Hmm. All right, the next one, 1800 meter. The horse will check for the scratchings. 2, 7, 12, and 13. Welcome back, PC. 8, 5, 10, 6. In Randwick, PC. 13. Come on, 13. Come on, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, baby. One. Ah, possible, possible. Let me just refresh.
Lovely ride by Chad's good.
It's the same thing that I'm getting. One went through. Race 6. Test win. Six Flemington. 14-10-8-6. 6 is good. 6 is not bad. 6 is good. 4 is a check. Six is good. I'm gonna go with 14-10-8-6. Test win 14. We'll see what happens. Rexy! There's our rat minister. What's up, Rexy? Please tell me. Please find out the rats, Rexy. Ten, 14, 8, 6, 14, test win. Actually, it should be like 6 and 8, not 8, 6, 6 and 8, 6 and 8. Or 8, 6, 8 would be the coffee. But there's no point putting in 8 as a coffee because it's the favorite. 8, 5. We'll check the odds once again. 8, 5, 10, and 6. That's exactly what's going on. 8, 5, 10, 6. 14, 10, 6. 8. 6. All right. Got some time. I'm gonna be back from the washroom. PC, what do you think about the 3 in the Melbourne Cup, man? I was actually trying to talk about it, and I so wish that this guy, the gentleman on 3, if he gets it this time, it'll be 3 in a row. 3 Melbourne Cups in a row. That 3 is a horse. What do you think, PC? I mean, emotionally, I got attached. I generally do not have that weakness, but this time, I just want him to get that number 3. It'll be 3 in a row. Hmm. Sorry, that took a little time. When should I start? Yes. Sean, welcome to the channel. Four is a huge resistance. Four can actually destroy everything. Four is a huge resistance with that age and that advantage. Four is a huge thing. Well, we'll see how it works. Yeah, I know that four, four has advantage, disadvantage, all. So I don't know. I think five got through. Five, 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 five. Four died. Five, five, one. Definitely, we've seen that one getting through. 5, 1, 8, and 6, I think. I don't know. So still don't have the numbers. Five, 1, 8, 11. 5, 1, 8, 11. Yeah. Take a look at the. Okay, now we're in. We have 10 has been scratched. Right, gentlemen, the time that we've been waiting for. The time that we've been waiting for. All right, gentlemen, the time is here. PC, what do you have, bro? 1, 2, 13, and 9. Yep, this is Randwick. Yes, 54 minutes. But that's the next race at Flemington. That's the next one at Flemington. They'll have 2 back-to-back races here at Randwick, I think. We're back 3. The cup, PC. Okay, 3 horses. Can you give me the numbers? Two, 14, 21. 14 is the 4-year-old mare. And the kind of advantage it has is amazing. I'll show you. So this is the 14 that you're talking about. It's a 4-year-old mare. If we go on the advantage side, then 14 is here. Fabulous, but it is a 4-year-old mare. Right next is that 3, which is in very capable hands. The one which is intriguing is 24 and 19. But 14 definitely is up there. 3 is there. 2 is there. 13 is there. These are the ones with the maximum amount of advantage on the distance. They will give a tough fight. 17 2, 14, 21. You see. For Randwick. Which race is this one at Randwick? Race number 17 is good number. Yeah, so what happens on a longer distance is you're looking at the distance plus the age of the horse and the advantage in terms of how much weight it is carrying, including the jockey and the carrying weight. And if it is successful carrying that weight at a pace on the last 450, one definitely is a strong one, there's no doubt. '21 is the other. But honestly, I feel so. I really want that number 3 to win. 4-1, 12-17. Randwick. Suleiman, welcome back. I also have Randwick. Let me just pull it up. This is race number Randwick race 5. Randwick number 11. That 2 is a check. Toxic, welcome back. That 2 at Randwick is a very, very strong one. Apart from the odds that we have, 4 is looking very good. The 4 is probably the best. It has the highest torque and everything is good, but we'll just see. I mean, physics, that 2 has a lot of physics with it in this race. (11) and 12 has the best in class body balance, so the physics is also there. 12 is good. 12 is good. But 11, I don't know how it will work with 11, but there's a chance. There's a chance it has been given advantage. Twelve, 1, 11, 7, 2, 16. I've gone with 2 on this this one. The 4 is good. There's no doubt on the 4. I've gone with 2. Whatever little we could do, that's the 4 peeping out. That's like a huge length. It's a bad idea. At Randwick, it's a 420, I think. To rave a horse like this is a bad idea. How will you now survive that rest of the track? Or that is 4, that is 12, that's 5, that's 2 is back there. 4 wins, maybe 417. Four PC, no doubt. Yep. PC 1 4 PC and that's Eagle Farm. Wallace, welcome back. Long time, Wallace. Long time. Today is not the scene for war horses. Today it is anybody's race, Wallace. Things are absolutely crazy. Yes, PC, that thing got through the 4. Fabulous. Here is what it had. So I couldn't do the entire thing, but 4 is with the highest torque. It's very difficult to beat that. I went with the second highest, but that did not do anything. The torque just went through. I mean, the highest. This is for the highest strength 489. 19-2. 17 with advantage, smallest. Easy 5.5. Yep. Who's the second? We'll check. Oh. Four, 17, 8, and 12. 4, 17, 8, and 12. So 4 with the talk. 17 had advantage. Oh. Seventeen. Grade number 7. He's got 17. 17. Can't do Eagle Farm. I don't have anything, but gentlemen, we are in for a party with this one. I don't know what the odds are with 1, 2, 13, and 9. One. One is no doubt good. One has the highest top. 1, 1, 2, 13, and 9. 1, 2, 13, and 9. We'll check the odds again for race number 7. 2, 13, 1, 9. Now 2 is favorite. 2, 13, 1, 9. Man, 2, 13, 1, and 9. Yeah, I'm just emotionally attached to number 3. This thing is I just want this gentleman to get this. It's a wish. He is not the best. Today his chances are there, but it's not the best chances that he has. But if he wins this, it is going to be 3 in a row, 3 Melbourne Cups in a row. This guy should be able to do it, man. That's an achievement. I mean, that nobody can take. That's an achievement which is like going to be there forever. It is going to be very difficult to break that. Somebody will actually have to get 4 in a row to break that. I so want this 3 to win, man. Suleiman got it 4-17. Gentlemen, we are a horse racing channel. We do race racing every 5 days a week. If you like what we do, please subscribe to our channel and like the video. That'll just help us grow. We have a lot of people in this channel. They are veterans in racing. I do racing on the basis of data science, mathematics. But there are loads of people. If you are interested in understanding how races are, this is probably the best place under the sun. No gimmick. It's all live in front of you. Picks come in, people win. We're not a channel that gives you picks and then vanish for a week. We're there every day. And everything is live in front of you. So if you like what we do, please subscribe and like the channel, please. That'll just help us grow. Every day, no more every day, Wallace. Every day, you know, that's a little too much. I did that for 6-7 months, actually, every day racing. But now, I think we need to step up the game. We got a new server, Wallace, all thanks to PC. PC has been supporting this channel like nobody's business. We got a new server. I'm trying to fine-tune that server with the win bets so that we get more precise on the win bets. I've stopped putting the way I used to race 6 months ago or 3 months ago. Just trying to figure this thing out. Yeah. He's been a treasure. He's been helping me out throughout from the very first day. From the very first day, I guess. Two 13-1-9. 2-13-1-9. 2 is the favorite. Mochi, top picks for the cup. We'll talk about it. Let this thing go through. Be over. The one on the screen. We'll talk about it. I am kind of very much attached to the 3. I mean, that's exactly what I've been talking about. That if this gentleman on this horse, the jockey, Mark Zahara, I think, if he gets this time, it'll be 3 in a row. And I so want him to get this because it's not that, you know, it's 15. We'll talk. 15 is a check. We've already marked it. 15 is a check. 15, 13, 17, 15. These are all checks. I don't know how to address them. There are like 24 horses in there. There are like 24 horses in there. No, it's being ridden by a girl. That's what PC says. Alright, so this is what I have right now. It's a lot of thing. Now it's a 3200 meter. The nearest one that we had today was 2800 meter. Now if we look at what happened in race number 5 is 6, 10, 7 and 13. 6 got through, alright? That's number 6. If we look at 6, what's going on is a campaign advantage, which is there. That is the only thing that has worked. And the other numbers are 5, 6, 10, 7 and 13. So this is the articulation. This is I mean, in general, those are the best horses. If we look at what's going on, so that 13 stands the best with everything, and that 6 went through. Why? Because of the campaign advantage, right? Now the campaign advantage works in two ways. Either 6, 10, 7 and 13. 7, we'll see what 7 was the other one which was there. So yeah, this thing 10, 7, 13. So that's body balance. This is physics. This one is just a mule. Whether you give it physics or not, it is not going to do anything. But that 6 went through is because of that campaign advantage and, you know, the advantage which has been given here. If we assume that, and there was no rigging in this race, if we assume that, then in here we go that's number 12 with the campaign advantage, but it also has disadvantage. It's a horse. Does it have support? It comes within that best horses. Yes, on the third, right? On the third, it's there, 12. That's physics, and it is there. If we look at the distance advantage, that 12 comes on 6th, 5th, 6th. But the biggest disadvantage this horse is here, which probably is it is going to disobey. It is going to disobey. It's a horse, and we needed some numbers here which says 0. That means this thing might just have a tendency of doing what this wants to do and not do anything else. So that is there. Is it a good horse? It's a fabulous horse. Is it a good horse? It's a fabulous. It's we go from there. It's on the 5th. 6 bring, you know, on the higher end. 14 comes in with advantage. This 14 is a killer one. 14. 1 is with the highest torque. So it's a thing that everybody is going to give in their best. There's no doubt that everybody is going to give in their best. It's $8.5 million on this race. 1 failed. Yeah, so I'm not looking at 1. 13. But I'm just going to go with 3. It's as simple and straight as that. I just want this to happen. You know, this is going to be a history. This is going to be a history made here at Flemington today. If that 3 brings in the Melbourne Cup, because that man is going to get it 3 times in a row. And does it have advantage? Yes, it has. That 3 is a horse. That horse obeys. Like in case of in case of 12, it is going to disobey. But in case of 3, it's not going to disobey. Does it have advantage? It's on the top, but yes. Does it have, are the people good? Fabulous. These people are profit-making companies. These people, they know very well what they're doing. Is it one of the best horses? No, it is not. Does it have advantage? Is the second best. The third best. It is the third best on the distance. So and on top of that, the golden question, is this already rigged? Is this already rigged? I don't know. I mean, let's look at the valuation today. If we look at the valuation, there are probably 60 million people who are playing online today. And most of them are on standards. So that's the minimum bet is $1. I think on standard. So that's $60 million is at stake over $8.5 million. That is quite a number. So the favorite is 2. Even if we do a distribution of the top 4, the top 4 divided by 60 is like $12,000, which is still more than the prize money. I know, PC. You see, PC, the thing is, 2, 15, 18, 14. There goes Suleiman. 2 is the favorite at this point of time. We'll check again. We'll check again. Wait. Seven. 12 minutes to go. 2, 13, 1, and 9. Where is 3? 3 is here at $23. That's the 3. Circle of Fire. I don't know. I'm kind of I generally don't do this, but while I was going through all the cups, Flemington, the Melbourne Cups, this thing got stuck to me. Buckaroo is which one? PC, can you give me the number? Buckaroo. That 14 is that 14 is with amazing 2. Yeah, the 2 has advantage as well. It's not that it doesn't have advantage. It's probably in the best situation. That 15 is strikingly in a good situation. I don't know. 16, 78, 84, 78. 1 is with the lowest risk. 1 is with the lowest risk. I'm gonna go with 3. I mean, it's all right. And this time I'm not going to put in a 12 cent just for this gentleman. I'm going to put a little more. I really want him to get this. I generally go with a 12 cent bet, but this time I just want him to get this. Is it the best horse? No, it is not. Does it have advantage? Yes, it has. Does it have gray hair? Yes. The gentleman has already won 2 Melbourne Cups. What is its advantage? It is coming out of gate number 24, which is the last gate. Is it within the odds? Nowhere close. It's a 4-year-old horse. It's a 4-year-old horse. And look at that 13, man. That 13 looks like it is. There's your war horse, Wallace. That's a war horse. That 13. Wallace. There's your war horse. Did you see that? Did you see that war horse? Did you see that 13? It is within the odds. It's the second one, and it looks like I am the one. "13 looks like fabulous, man."
There's a horse playing 39 60.
Even 13 is also with in good hands. But it's not a 1600 meter. I don't know if that size is going to stay. But it definitely looks good. 18. $19. Stray. I hope that happens, Stray. I'm kind of, I just hope that happens. That 21 is getting tailed. But that's kind of normal. It's a big day. And it's a 4-year-old mare, so and this one is a grey horse. It's a Stallion 22. Spoke about this. Gabriel, I kind of, this is a little, it's an emotional decision, to be honest. It's an emotional decision because at the end of the day, man, yeah, it's kind of an emotional decision because this thing is going to be this thing is going to be a history. This thing is going to be a history if this man can actually fight through and get this thing winning. Man, it'll be like three in a row. Ron 1558. All good horses, bro. There's no problem. These are the best horses in Australia. Probably some that flew from some other parts of the world. So horse-wise, they're all good horses, great horses. But today, one of them is going to make a history here. And emotionally, I want 3 to do that because That is going to be, that's going to be a benchmark standard. That's going to be a benchmark standard. 3 times in a row, Melbourne Cup. It's not that he doesn't have chances. He has. Kalai, 8, 9, 12, 6. Welcome back, Kalai. Long time. Nineteen 22. That's a white gray horse. Gray horse, Mr. 22. Mr. 22 has the highest ROI. Kalai, all the horses are good, bro. Today, each and every horse here is absolutely some of the best horses in the world. So some of the best horses. 213, 190. That 22, the white horse, has the highest ROI. That horse has been minting money. This horse, the white one, the 22. Harry, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Bob. A land legend or Zardozi? This is what it is. The entire world is looking at. Alf, welcome back. Ring of the Fire. Wallace. Wallace single and ready to mingle. Robinson, welcome back. And legend. Best of luck, gentlemen. This is what we've been waiting for the entire year. We wait for this moment. The Melbourne Cup and the Melbourne Cup and the Melbourne Cup. The moment of truth. Bring it home, baby. Someone. Do, I think. What is that thing? Is that the 3? Oh, that is the 3. The 3 and 12. And 3 so far on the lead. 12 is a horse, 3 is also a horse, 12 is a 6-year-old horse. That is a 6-year-old horse. The one which is right next is a 4-year-old horse. And the man who's riding that horse has got this Melbourne Cup 3 times. Twice, actually. Sorry. If he gets this time, it'll be 3 in a row. Come on, baby. All right, now it is the time to build it up, gentlemen. Time to build up and bring it home. Bring it home. Come on, baby. Come on, move it. Move it. 12 is 12 gets it, I think. No, there's something else. Not 4, the other one on the other side is which one? 11. 11. Eleven. Five-year-old gilding. 11, 4, and 12. It is, Eva. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining the channel, Eva. That was the Melbourne Cup. 11 got through. 11. Top 11, 14, and 12. 11, 14, and 12. 14 was that 4-year-old mare. It was good. 14 and 12. 11, 14, and 12. No, so PC. Eva, I have a very bad eyesight, but today I'm wearing my glasses so I can see the chats. At times I am not able to respond because I simply cannot see. But thank you for being here, Eva. Well, that had zero form. So PC, you know, please, you know, if you look at the business model, 11 for 11 for 12 gets the try. We'll check the numbers. Eleven, 4, 12, and 14. 11, 4, 12, and 14. Eleven, 4, 12, and 14. So we spoke about this, and 11 is this one. It's the third managed, it's the third managed one. Did not have any advantage. It went through. But I think the point is this, that the 4 and 2 second, 4 and 12, 11, 4, 12, and 14. No, so PC, if you do the little maths, so what is the price value? What is the money on this race? On the 7th is $8.5 million approximately. And The collection is more than $60 million simply from online. I am not talking about the stuff which is there in on ground. Eva, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Eva. Thank you so much. So, if you do the little maths, you're talking about a collection which is just the online, which is 60 million plus. The prize value is 8 million, 8.5 million. If you divide that with the top four in the best odds, that's about 12 million on each, which is still more than the prize value. Just considering the online bets. I don't know how many people are there at the field today, at the track. Should be about 100,000 people, maybe more. 11, Rexy, 11. So business-wise, why they would give you any of the top four? Why they would give you any of the top four? Business-wise, it doesn't make sense today. Yeah. Well, that happened anyway. That's what it is. That's what it is. Business-wise, it doesn't make sense to give you any of the top odds. It'll not work that way. 14th was the fourth. Trifecta. Trifecta 91, I think. No. Sorry, that's the trifecta. That's $22,000. $22,500, and the win was 91, I think. Trifecta was $22,000. Fap got it. PC, it is the maths. It is the maths, PC. It is the maths. I mean, do the simple maths. You can't win this race. Do the simple maths. The standard value is $1. Let's say $1. Let's assume the standard value is $1. Each bet that is being played online, that makes it a roughly $60 million on that race itself. The top four, if you divide that, is about $12 million. The prize money is $8.5 million. So even if you divide it by 4, even then the collection is more. The collection had to be less. Fabulous. If you got that trifecta, bro, then that's $22,000. That is $22,000. That's $22,000. A little more than that, I guess. No, so, this is something that we've noticed, this is, we've been racing, we've been doing live racing and streaming for the last 8-9 months now. And all right, Eva. So what we have seen is, these are the days to actually avoid racing. The cup days, you can't win because the collection is a lot more than the prize value. The collection is a lot more than the prize value. It's a simple arithmetic. It's a simple mathematics. If you're making more money through collections and the prize value is less than that, you will let the collection come in. Why would you give it to any of the odds? Because that way people are going to make money. So one side you have $60 million at stake. On the other side, you have just $8.5 million to pay. So you'd rather pay $8.5 million and keep this, rather than paying the odds. That'll never happen. But that's what it is. It's a learning. It's how races are. Unfortunately, we do not have, compliance on these races. There's no body, there's no authority that can actually look into the nitty-gritties of these races and do the compliance check on what happened. Eva, I don't know. Probably you're right. It all depends. It all depends on how it worked out. But thumb rule is, I'm a number guy. I look at numbers from every angle. And it is simply a kind of a situation. It's simply a kind of a situation where it's a no chance situation. It's a no chance. I mean, think about yourself. Let's say you have a shop and people are putting money in that shop thinking that you're the one that you're showcasing is going to be the best one. How difficult it is for you to hide that one and bring in something else where people lose everything and keep all the money. It's a shop, it's a business at the end of the day. The worst part is there's no policing on this. There's no compliance. Every business, the food industry has an authority. They will check what is there in the food. Is it good for you to consume or not? The pharmaceuticals, they have an authority. They will check what is going in those medicines, whether they're good for you to consume or not. Everywhere there's a quality check, but here, that's the loophole. There's no quality check. They're free to do whatever they want. Yeah, that also happens, Sean. That is also, those stories are all over. Those stories are all over. People getting, just taking a $1 bet and making millions out of it. I think those stories are also there. But the point is this, that, if 60 million people today thought that number 2 is going to win, that's okay. It's a simple logic. I mean, let's think about the democracy. If you live in a country that has democracy, if you know, if the entire population of that country thinks that somebody is going to be the president, that man is going to be the president of that country. That's how predictions work. So today, if 60 million people thought that 2 is going to win, they were not wrong. I mean, do you want to believe that everybody who was playing today, that 60 million people plus the people in the at the track, they were all wrong because something bit them, and they all thought 2 is the favorite and 2 did not win. Everybody is wrong. Only that horse and that track is right. So that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Anyway, the entire world was wrong today. The entire world was wrong. Everybody, I mean, okay, I lose, I understand. If 2 wins, I get it. And that's the best horse. Everybody has voted for that horse. That's the best. 60 million people think that number 2 is the best horse, but no question of 2, 13, 1 and 9. It's 11. Everybody was wrong. It's only them who were right. Anyway, I will go to the next and try and do the next one. The 8th, Flemington. 2, 3, 11, scratched. No, Ivan, it's over. 11 got the Melbourne Cup. Yes, 11 got it, Eva. That is sad, Eva. That is sad. The first in 38 years. That is sad. We'll check what the odds are. 7, 8, 13, 5. Maria. Thank you. Thank you for joining, Maria. You too. Super. Right, so Wings is apparently Wings has got the Supra. Wings says he's got the Supra. That is so nice. Wings has been working very hard. Papa with the pap. Fabulous Santosh. Welcome. Randwick race results 10. Looks like 10. Alright, so 7, 8, 13, 5. 7, 8, 13, 5. 7, 8, 13, 5. Flemington will get the odds one more time for Flemington. Seven, 8, 13, 5. 7, 8, 13, 5. Wings. You can't see the chats. Wings says he's chatting but can't see the chats. Wings, try to log off and log in again. You must have typed something funny. Let me see, what were your last? Where is Wings? Wings is not even there. Randwick results 6598. 6598. Santosh, the results are 659 and 8. PC. Coco Bongo, welcome back. So let's see what's been happening. Hmm. This is Eagle Farm. What's going on with
5-9 Flemington Suleiman. All right, this is what I have. All right, I was looking at the race now. 7 is the favorite. Is it the best horse? No, it's probably the third one or the second one. 13 and 7, they are there, but 7 lacks a lot. So I don't think 7 is in a position. It's going to be difficult for 7 to get through. Is it in good hands? It's in very good hands. These people are profit making, and but the problem is this thing is a mixed sex, so there are colts. So when colts are present, automatically this becomes very volatile because numbers will not work. It will be very much hormone driven. So whether it is a good horse, bad horse, that doesn't matter. Here it is all about hormones, and this number 1 is a colt. Comes from gate number 13. Even these people are very good. They're also making profit. It has advantage. It has been tested on a 450 plus. It has been tested on a 450 plus. It has probably, it's the only horse that's probably tested on a 450 plus. And ROI wise, it's a stable one. It has got 9 races. These are like all 2 races, 3 races. They're not prepared for a kind of a situation like this, what they're going to be facing. This one is a stable one. It has got about 9 races, but it lacks physics majorly. The physics is here. So this one is a hodgepodge, and I don't know how things will end up here. 13 7 is a gilding, so the gildings are the best options to go with. But is that the best gilding? Probably yes. Probably yes, that's the best gilding, but it lacks, and it'll probably not do as expected. If 5 is a filly, these fillies are very highly exposed to, if we look at the 5 is gate number 2. The neighboring one is a 3-year-old gelding, and gate number 3, which is also a gate number, gelding. So that's gate-wise, 5 is safe, but we don't know if that actually will transpire because this 5 is still a filly. We don't know what happened within the stables. Ten has advantage 1 and 33. I'm just going to go with there's no point. I mean, I don't know. 5 has a lot better chance than 7, so either we go with 5. 13 is also a filly. 8, 7 is a gelding. 6 is also 9 Route number 9 is scratched. I'm just going to go with 1. 1 Flemington. Maybe 5 and 1 should be, if that secures. 5 is in a very good state. We'll go 10 Flemington. Jack. You're so true, Jack. It's basically they want to, I think they're going to give you the 5 in this one, but 7 is difficult. 7 I'm going to go with both 1 and 5. We'll see how it works, because the thing is, the moment the collection money is more than the prize money, then it is just the only problem with 5 is it's a filly, and this one is a mixed sex, so numbers will not work. I mean, whatever your predictions are, that is going to be very disappointing, because if you think something is a promising horse, that thing is probably going to get influenced hormonally, and horse, this is the most difficult style of designing a race, when they put in the colts and the fillies together. That puts both of them into dicey situation. The one which actually is the promising one is the geldings, or if you have a 5-year-old mare, the geldings, they have got nothing to do with the lady horses, and they definitely have got nothing to do with the colts. Twelve. Right, baby, now run. What is that? Is that a 1? Is that a 11? Is that a 1? Is that a 11? Is that what? 14. There's no 11. The 1. Man. Oh! There's no 1. The 1 kind of 14 and 1. 14 and 1. 14 and 1. Why 14? Let's check. What is a 3-year-old gilding? There's nothing on that 14. I don't even know what is that doing there. Gate number 7. Wasted thing happened. Yes, that 14. Man, that 1 lost. I thought that the 1 is going to bring it in. 8. So if we look at that 14, I had nothing on that 14. Probably the only thing is that 14 had 0 advantage. All right. 14, 15. Fourteen, 1 and 4. 14, 1, 4 and 13. 14, 1, 4 and 13. Yes. So this one, Jack, the thing is, it's basically a mixed sex is you can't do anything about these races. The moment there are colts and fillies or horse and mares are put into the same race, your preferences should be with the geldings or a 5-year-old mare. But here we did not have a 5-year-old mare. It's a gelding that went through, which is the 14. It's a very unusual kind of a advantage given. Horse racing TV, 1 year of hard work went down. It's always a new start. Every race. Favorites winning at Randwick. Yeah, that also makes sense. That also makes sense because Randwick doesn't have a Melbourne Cup today. The collection is here, so they're going to give you the winning propositions there. XDRC, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here, XDRC. But I just have one humble request. Please do not put in the dollar amounts. We are a sports channel. You know, the dollar amounts will change the dynamics of how people perceive this. Yeah, but collection wise, PC, they are far behind than Flemington today. Collection wise, they're far behind than Flemington today. So they're going to give you it's a better track to play today. It's a better track to play today. Flemington is going to be difficult. Nine. Yeah, so PC, the day you have that joint, you know, the day you have the joint where you will let me sleep on the at the lobby, when you have that joint, it'll be a lot clearer why they're doing this. And the next one, ninth. We'll check what's happening with the ninth race at Flemington. 7, 11, 13, 15. Scratched. Seven, 11, 13, 15, 17, and 20. This will happen every time they have cups. This will happen every time they have cup races. Biggest bet, one Randwick. Matthew, welcome back. Melbourne Cup is over. 11 won it. One Randwick PC. Let's cheer for PC. Here is one. It is a that's a 4. 14, I think 14 got through. 14 PC. Jock. Is that a 4 or a 14? I don't know. It looks like a 4. Four or 5. This is Eagle Palm. Randwick 7. Randwick 7 is right down. Four 520 Randwick. 8 Eagle Farm. That's a 5, I think. 5, 2, 7, 4, 9, 6. 8 is the 6th. All right, so this one is again a 1400 meter all mares. The 5 is the favorite. The 5 is the favorite. No doubt it is a good horse. There's no doubt. All the horses are very good today. But will it win? That's, yeah. So these are the odds, 5, 12, 9, and 4. 4 is in good hands, and these people are absolutely, this, the maturity is huge of these people. So 4 is definitely something that I like. 12 is the neighboring gate with a huge amount of support, and probably the biggest thing on this is we are racing on an anti-clock direction. Flemington is anti-clock, so this thing has been trained on anti-clock direction. This thing has this thing is being trained. The turf club itself is on anti-clock direction. That's what it is. So it has numbers, it is within the odds, it has one of the highest torque, comes within the body balance, everything looks perfect. Good people. So 12 should not disappoint. 4 is the other one. Now when we take a look, when we look at 12 and 4, then we have to look at the tail that brings in 10. The 10 is should get a lead at least for the 400 meters. That is what the FF is all about. So I've got a very strong FF on 10. It's gate number 10, 11, and 12. So that's where the support lies. That is where the support is. And 18 has the highest torque and the second highest in anti-clock training. So they're also the tough club is not the tough club. The stud farm is anti-clock. So we're going to keep that 12, 4, 10, and 18. If that 5 and 9, they're from the inner gates. 4 and 3, they stay like that. I mean, I don't know if that 5 can actually get in. Is it a good horse? Yes, definitely it is a good horse. Yeah, that 4 is very good. That 4 is strategically placed. PC, that 4 is very strategically placed. That 4, I'm hoping if we get that 18 is there. We've gone with that. We'll see how it works. Play race 9, Matthew. Matthew, this is race 9 at Flemington. So 1400 meter generally, you know, the kind of messing things up. It is very weird the way they're playing at Flemington. Matthew, best wishes, Matthew. What do you have? What do you have, Matthew? So I've got 2 queens working here. I've got 2 quinellas, 12 and 4 and 12 and 10. I've got these 2 working, and I've got the 18 as independent. I've got 2 quinellas and 1 independent. Took the 12. Flemington 12 is probably there. We'll see how it works. Five, the advantage is that's a fabulous horse. There's no doubt about it. That 5 is a fabulous horse. There's no doubt, but if that 5 gets in, the 9 will get in for sure. If that 5 gets in, the 9 will get in. Yeah, they're going to be racing, Matthew. They're going to be racing in about 5 minutes, maybe less. About to jump, yes. Less than 5 minutes to go. They're loading, Matthew. Five, yes. Five is a good one, Matthew. It's not a bad horse. It's a great horse. It's the favorite. Everybody thinks that five is going to win. But today, Flemington has been disappointing everyone. They're trying to prove everybody is wrong. They are the ones with the brains. That's what Flemington wants us to believe, that every logic that anyone is putting in, they're all wrong. And they're the angels. Everything is perfect here. And the entire world is wrong. That's what they want us to believe. Which is... Let's hope, let's see. 12 and 4 is what I'm hoping. 12 and 4. 10, 18 is a wild goose chase. But we'll see. 12 is on. 12 is racing, baby. 12 is... And the one which should bring us some happiness is racing third. What is that 2 is doing there? All right, now run, baby. 4. Don't be a mule today. 4, come on, run, 4, you mule. That thing is turning to be a pain, man. Go run, mule, idiot. Run. 12 got it, but the 4 didn't get it. The 4 didn't get it. I think I bet 12 this race and 12 in the Fab. I tried to go with the 12 and 4. That 4 just behaved mulish, man. I don't know. That 4 was... $12. Santosh, it is 12. 2 and 4, I think. 12, 2, 4. And what? 12, 2, 4 and 5. $12, 2, 4 and 5. That's what the result is. 12, 2, 4 and 5. Wani, Let's see the 10th one. We'll take a look. And that was just mulish. 2, 4, 5, 8. 2, 4, 5, and 8. Scratched. That's the 12, 2, 4, 5. That's the order. Seven Randwick. PC. 12, 3, 14, 11. boy. Seven, Randwick, PC. Right, so at Flemington 12, 3, 14, and 11 are the odd line. That's the best odds. We'll recheck once again. 3, 12, 14, and 15. 3, 12, 3, 12. So how they do the races is what I am going to show you. So right now we've seen the previous one. The 12 was the heaviest on strength and the anti-clock. The 12 won with one of the highest torques. Now this one in this the 10th one, 3 hands down is going to win this race. So the last race they're going to give you the favorite. They're going to give you the favorite. The last race, hands down, there's no, this thing is just put in there. Look at the number. That's the best. That's again an anti-clock stud farm. Strength is there. Well, the rest of them, I'm not sure, but 3 wins. 3 is the one. If we look at gate support, that if we look at that gate support, 15 comes in gate number 2. Very good, people. Huge support line. Probably will get 315. 1 and 2. This is gate number 1 and 2. 3 and 15. So they will probably not give you a queen. A queen will not be possible. 12 is the favorite, was the favorite previously. So that's 3, 15. I don't know what about about the rest, but I'm I'm pretty much sure this race 3 is going to win, and not only win, it is going to win with a length, with a gap of probably 5 lengths. And the reason why this will happen is they want you to come back to this track again. They want you to feel good that no, favorites do come in, your numbers, your predictions are right, and they are angels, and they have been an angel all through the race card, and they've played absolutely by the books. They're going to make you believe that. So 3 wins this thing. I don't think there's a chance of 3 losing this race. This is the last one. Everybody is going to go home happy thinking, yes, we've won it. 3 wins. PC, how many races do we have left for Randwick? Nine and 10. 2 more races to go, I think. And Randwick, last 2 races you will not be able to win because the traffic is going to go to Randwick, and Randwick will play up for the last 2 races. Those 2 races, the traffic is going to Randwick. The moment the races are going to be over here at Flemington, the entire online traffic is going to go to Randwick. And Randwick, since it has been playing fair, what PC says that Randwick has been giving favorites. So Randwick has done the charity already. Last 2 races, no chance. This is Eagle Farm. I'm going to be back from the washroom in a jiffy. I just have one bet in this, which I'll push after the paddock in the same order. In my country, it is called Tanala, which is like a trifecta. So 3, 14, 12. And I'm going to go on standard. This is Eagle Farm. Manuel, welcome back. One ten eight. It's probably a 1400 meter or a 1500 meter. That is a gray. So genetically, that thing is present in the race. It's probably a 1400 or a 1600, something on those lines, 14 to 1600 meter. So that played fair. That gray will get in. Manuel, you got that 1 and 10, I think. This one is going to play the odds. I have just one ticket, one bet, 3, 14, 12. This thing probably is going to play the odds. It's the last race here at Flemington. I'll show you what the 3 is once again. That 3 is with the highest torque, with the largest support line on this, and this thing has been trained on anti-clock. This thing is there to win. It is with the minimum risk. Now they're going to be racing by the books, probably. We'll see. I'm going to push in a test win of 3 as well, since I'm on standard. PC, that thing is not going to lose. Let's hope so. I still don't have the nerves like you, but this thing is just there. This thing is just there. So three and 14 are two extreme gates. 3 is gate number 1 and 14 is gate number 12. So the balance has been divided. They will both get in. They will both get in. It's either 3, 12, 14 or 3, 14 and 12. That 15 is gate number 2. If that gets tailed, then the trifecta is out of the window. But let's just hope that if that thing gets tailed with 3, then it's 3 and 15. But I don't think that'll happen today. They'll give the odds. Right, now run, baby. No, not even that one. 13, 14, 12, I think. 13. Nothing. 13, baby. It just stopped running. Let me blocked for run came too late. No, so that that 3 just stopped running. That 3 just stopped running. It just stopped running. Anyway, even I lost. Result is 13. If we look at what 13 is, 5-year-old gilding, the second highest score. No, the third highest score. But fine. Alright, that is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. We had 13, 14, and 12. 13, 14, and 12. 13, 14, and 12. And 11. 13, 14, 12, and 11. Right, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. We had the Melbourne Cup today, and we had 10 races here at Flemington. That was the last one. We have lost all of them today. There's no logic on anything, but that's horse racing, and that's how it happens. But the other thing is we race 5 days a week. Except Mondays and Thursdays, we race Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And what we do is we discuss racing, we discuss strengths, weaknesses, understand the logics. So if you have a little time, please come and join me when you have a little time. We will race together, do a little chit chat, and try to have some fun here. We have some very, very strong acumen people here in this channel. They've been racing for a very longer period of time. We have people with data science. We have people with artificial intelligence. We've got everything covered here in this track, in this channel. So when you have a little time, please come and join us, and we will race together and, see what happens. And thank you very much for being there. Coco, good night. Fab, thank you so much for being there, Fab. PC, my friend, thank you so much for being there. Manuel, thank you so much. Lewis, thank you so much. Matthew, thank you so much for being there. Santosh, thank you so much. MCFC, thank you so much. Coco, thank you so much. XDRC, thank you so much. Horse Racing TV, thank you so much for being there. Maria, thank you so much for being there and joining the channel. Eva, thank you so much. I think that is it. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Have a great day ahead. And I'll see you tomorrow. It's a Wednesday. I'm going to be racing in one of the tracks. Thank you so much for being there. Have a great day, gentlemen.